Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. We just seemed to have achieved a magic moment of 200 followers. Thank you for the follow, Elenian. I hope I said that name right. Hi, Pimu. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Buenos dias, buenos noches, and buenos tardes. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Or night at this point for me. So, we are going to start with SaGa 2, also known as Final Fantasy Legend. We're gonna start off exactly where we left off on Tuesday. And then after an hour or two of that, we are gonna switch back to Wuthering Waves. And try to get a little bit more of that. I feel like I still didn't properly make it through, like, the tutorial section, to be honest. Like, I feel like they were still showing me, like, the basic function of the game. The combat was decent, so we're gonna take it for another spin on the back half of this stream. Wataru! I hope everybody's having a good time. We're just gonna get started right into it, and, yeah, I'm glad everybody's here. Alright, let me get my controller. And we can just switch to the screen. Sure, I'll take the quick save data. Okay, the one perk to starting on quick save data is that I started with Burning Blood. Oh yes, I love this song so much. So, anyways, for those that weren't following the last time that I played this, we started near the end of World 1 and just kind of blew through World 2, World 3, which is Key's body pretty much. Well, then Giant's World, I guess, is World 3, and then Key's body, Apollo's World, and yeah. So now we're here, and there's a few things going on. I pretty much geared up and prepared and everything, so I think the only thing that's left is really just to play the Heroes theme and change off of Burning Blood, which I love. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I hope you're having a really good day, Elenian. I really appreciate the follow. You're my 200th follower, and yeah, it's a really cool thing. On Twitch, like, I do stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And the love I get from Twitch is just absolutely, it's been mind-blowing, we'll just say that. So, thank you for the hydrate, Serafina. You know what? I want to enjoy this song for a couple more seconds before we change the music. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be stuck on that music for a while, too. So, yeah. Let's take that drink. Yeah, I really should have played the Nintendo DS version of it that came out in Japan with a fan translation. But the only thing that bothered me was it's a very different game. They added additional things and really changed the gameplay a lot in ways I wasn't entirely fond of. I felt like it made the game too easy. Like, really easy, too. And one of the things I loved about this game was how hard it was. So, maybe there's a patch to try to make it as hard as this was. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But alright, it is time to change the music. It's the heroic tune, I think. Because to be honest, the graphics and everything are really cool. The DS version remake of this game has really cool graphics. Very fond of them. Secret door! We were spies. Alright, so we just got thrown into jail. I knew this would happen, so I was like, we gotta be prepared. Let me out! Shut up. Dad? Captain? Well? Really? Okay, sir. I understand. Okay, there you go. He just walks out, he doesn't even say hi. We have the crappiest dad ever in this game. Nice children. Dude, you just told us to shut up and put us in jail. Like, okay. New gods are spying on us. We have to be careful. New gods? We still haven't even taken care of Apollo yet. It is very, very dangerous to abuse the Magi's power. It causes great imbalance in nature. What people call ancient gods must be the ancient people with super civilization. But they could not control their own power and ruin themselves. I mean, that's probably the most accurate thing can be said about the lore of this game so far. Ashura, Apollo, Venus, Odin. We have to look out for the new gods. Well, there's a list right there, huh? And, you know, honestly, we could have already met Odin. Odin, when you die, Odin, you get to visit Odin, and he gives you a deal to give you a re-go. Ah, okay, Pimo. That makes sense. Oh, the world is getting unstable. Worlds may come into pieces. They already are in pieces. Have you seen, like, the world where we walk between them? We're trying to save the world. That's why we're reading about the world and Magi in this base. With all these little computer screens and stuff. Did I go downstairs or upstairs? I can't even remember. And I went that way. That's the jail, so I gotta go upstairs. See how easily I get, like, lost? New gods are spying on... Wait, but I already talked to this guy. I'm so confused now. Must be saying the same thing as the other guy. Wait, no. But yeah, everything looks the same. I'm apparently 100% lost. But there's a door here, too. Wait, what's going on? I skipped this door. You look just like our captain. Can't wait to see you grown up. Okay. I don't think I've ever walked in there and saw that girl before. Then again, I blow through a lot of this. Okay, so there's Dad. We don't want to talk to him yet. Off limits, Magi storage. Okay. Never mind, we gotta talk to Dad. You must be tired. Stay here and rest well, okay? What's the matter? I mean, the music changed to ominous horribleness, right? Something's gotta be bad. Well, you actually get to pick. At the beginning of the game, Pimo, you get to pick between human female, human male, mutant female, robot, or monster. so they've stolen all the Magi. Let's see how hard the monsters are here. Oh my god, my main character is getting vicious. Her stats are like insane. She's like kills anything in one hit. Granted, she can't kill multiple targets yet, but I think there's a sword that will help with that later. Alright, this guy's probably a boss. Let's heal up. Got the save. Pop it on second slot. Ogre. Watch you just wipe it out in one shot with a saber. Not even the laser sword. Dead? Oh my god. Oh, ogre's meat? Yeah, you better believe it. Let's eat it. Big Eye changed to Thunder. Oh, and I got one of the Magi back. Alright, so Thunder, what are your stats? You got anything good? Beak? Oh, he has Thunder. Warning and immunity Quake. Actually pretty decent. You know what? If Thunder does damage, I'm a happy panda. Did. You okay? We're not really happy with that right now. New gods found our base and sent in their monsters. We must hurry. It's gonna be too late to get out. Let's go. Dad joined. Alright, Dad, what do you got? A gold sword, an SMG, a blitz, an army thing, and a cure book. Okay, well, Dad, you don't need the cure book. We're just gonna... I can't have the cure book, but Dad, I need the cure book. What about the army? No, I'm not allowed to take anything from Dad. I see how it is. Shay. Alright, well, Dad's pretty good equipped. We don't need to worry about that. But I have way more HP. And probably better stats. Let's explore a little bit. Ooh, sprites. This is what I was trying to get Josh to become. Sprites are awesome. Josh hates it that I was making the monster. SMG. Thunder. SMG. Okay, it is damage. Alright. Ooh, beans. Everybody dead in here? Nope, they're all out. I know, Dad, you said I was supposed to, like, be out ski, but I'm strong enough to explore this place and not be very scared. So we are going to kick some butt and... Uh-oh, Sarah lost ice and acquired thunder. A weakness to it. Right, so I'm gonna kill that to that. And the rocket to the robot. And thunder to the robot. Dad, use gold sword there. There we go. Nice. 22 HP, and Sarah finally gained some HP for 10. I mean, later in the game, the mutants are so squishy. Thank God, Sarah lost her weakness to thunder and an immunity to poison instead. Alright, let's heal up. Pop a save. These guys get harder as we progressively go up. Get second save. Manticore. I wonder if I could just kill it in one more hit with my lesser weapon. It'd be crazy if it happens. Oh my gosh. I'm like really strong now. Got the speed one. Alright, 6 werewolves. We're coming in hot. These ghosts are pretty dangerous, I remember. I know, I'm kind of digging who my character is right now, even though his HP is kind of low. He's got some strong abilities. So, I don't know. But you know we're going for it. Thunder changed to whole food. Sarah lost immunity to poison and gained fire. That's good. How he became the little sword guy. Stab, defense, and immunity to change. I mean, kind of weak sauce, but okay. Oh, Dad just outpaced me there. Oh god, I'm going down. Poor Josh. Josh is a snake. We should have just stuck with the first one. It happens sometimes. Especially when you want to experiment, you know? Nice, Sarah got a man up. Her magic's been kind of a little low for a little while, but that's just because we haven't really gotten any magi for a while, and she hasn't got a magic up. But now, she'll probably hit for a lot more. Whenever I hear Costume, I think of that song. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina, and ooh to you. I got Mr. Loki playing on my lap a little bit, so I'm a little distracted. Hi Josh, eat the meat, become a better monster. Snake, change your Bodak. Oh, okay, so just change it to Ghost Monster. Ooh, 263. Okay, now we're talking. Sleep, touch, immunity to quake, but weakness to fire. I mean, the bird was kind of better. This is okay. They're saying hello to you, Loki. We'll talk about it later. Gotta hurry. Magician. I don't know if I should bring out the good guns, but we're actually gonna use a laser sword for this. Let's see, right? Okay. Seems defense. That was hilarious, screwed. We're up to the top now, and everything's still quite screwed. Nice, Sarah got another mana up. Let's go! Speaking of, Sarah, we need some boo-boo cures. Okay, so this whole town's screwed, right? You can't buy anything in it anymore. It's just a straight-up retreat. They're really trying to prevent my escape. Okay, we're seeing some good stat ups out of Sarah. She almost has over 300 HP now, which would finally start to beat Josh's monster averages. But then again, Josh's HP went down to like 90s. Alright, let's do the last boo-boo cures. This guy's gonna be the hardest. And there's me, I'll swipe him with the laser sword and he'll die. My character's power level is actually kind of insane. I don't think I've ever been this powerful with my girl human at this point. You get the sweetest little bra? What did he do? I think all the boo-boos have been cured. Let's pop a save. So it's like a neck holder for chicken nuggets? Am I understanding that right? I'm gonna try to fight this boss while I process that. Commander, one guy. And plastic Ziploc bags. Okay. Rocket, touch, gold sword. That's pretty sweet of him. Oh geez, I just got hit for like a lot. I think one of my guys just got nuked. I got the fire gun now. Hey you, Captain! We've got Lynn. come get her in the next world. Receive fire. We have to go help her. Let's go. Oh yeah, Sarah got nuked. Okay, I was gonna say, like, he shot, like a tank missile at one of my characters. I know, it's like, the Final Fantasy XI remake is, like, so complicated, though, Yashka. Yahoo, yahoo, welcome, welcome. We open to the next world. That's a little short walk, huh? Eh, pretty much. Just like right there. They were making one for Final Fantasy XI for mobile, and they had a couple zones looted for it. It was really beautiful, but then Square Enix pulled the plug on the third developer. Yahoo, yahoo, Tilly! Welcome, welcome! So, yeah, we still can't get past this world. Bye guys, 1 second. I can't remember which world this is. We're gonna find out. Is this the race world? Oh no. Okay, it's just a tiny little world where we fight a boss. Hello. Your daughter and I were waiting for you. Help me, sir. Sir? My daddy is missing, so Captain said he'd be my father till Mommy's all well. Okay. So apparently my dad didn't cheat. You fooled me? Well, you can never do it again. Lynn! I'll get the monster. You get Lynn and run. Take this. Oh, I got an ice one. He's always holding on to some magi on the side. It's like he's just got pockets full of magi to hand me. Dad! No! So he did this self-destruct move. I guess he's not coming home with me. You have to do that for me. I'm sorry, Shu. It's not your fault, Lynn. I was so harsh to him. But it was a mistake, and Dad. Shu, don't be so upset. We have to take Lynn home, right? Okay, Lynn. Let's go home. Yeah. And she joined again. Man, say goodbye to the #1 guy of the Guardians. Oh, Dad. No. No. Don't tell me. You monster. Yeah, so Dad and him teleported away. And, now I guess we're supposed to believe Dad's dead. But we're pulling out the laser sword again. I don't have a ton of charges of, ways of getting this for a little bit, I think, but... yeah. Rocket, touch. Oh, she's got some upgraded abilities now. X-kick and headbutt. Let's do X-kick. Oh, Sarah got axe. He's katanaed Sarah for like 318. Bye, Sarah. And the ninja's dead. I got a poison magi. Let's go to Lynn's house. Oh, thank God I don't have to walk there. Thank you, Brit. Shoo. That's okay. Don't worry. Are we going back, Shoo? No, not like this. I'm gathering the statue of the goddess. For my dad, too. Can't go back now. And the music just changes. Okay, let's go then. Bye, Lynn. Take care. Lynn's mother. Oh, thank you very much, Captain. Captain used to be a friend of my husband. After my husband got lost in the mission, as a guardian... Well, okay. Hold on now. Things are getting suspicious again. Captain treated Lynn as a real daughter. I have to give this back to you. Captain left it here. Thunder. He had Dad in his pocket of magi. He has infinite magi. Okay, so let's just take a moment to process this, okay? Our dad blew himself up to go attack somebody, so, or whatever, who knows, like, the other guy teleported back, so he might still be alive, right? But to top it off, he was in charge of the Guardians. So he's in charge of the Guardians, and he's sent this wife, or this wife's husband, Lynn's father, to a battle. Oh goodness, I still have the Wuthering Waves thing up. Oh goodness. You know, let me turn it off real quick. I forgot I had that on from Sundays though. No, but we don't want to have that up anymore. We only had to have that up for a little bit. Alright, it is off. Problem all solved. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, then he comes back. He's like always going around. He always has magi in his pocket to hand to people all over the place. He sends this guy's dad, or this girl's dad, to her death. Or to his death. And then scoops in and starts acting like it's his daughter. So I'm thinking, like, if you miss your daughter so much, she's sitting on World 1, in this case. But then again, it's a complicated thing. It gets kind of dark. But alright, let me catch up on chat. I got kind of caught up in that. "14 puts your alts into a new SC and members are talking about 11. Yet chatting in minor interest in starting up a Cat's Pride LS." Cat's Pride. That'd be a fun name. Yeah, Dad went out for smoke and he exploded. Too much volatile pocket sand. He went wrong. Oh, Sarah, you did a second. Or Etron's here. Thank you for the seconds. Will you? Oh, God. Sorry. I just hit the... Thank you for the seconds, please. And let me, a pocket full of sand. The song, yeah. We're gonna do a close-up. I was trying to do a close-up and I bumped the wrong button. Controlling your avatar can be complicated sometimes. And if you press multiple buttons, your avatar will get confused. Alright, continuing. Etron, thank you for the second. And Sarah, I forgot to say thank you for the first earlier. Alright, we're continuing. You know, did I get the heal? Has everybody got their abilities back to full? Okay, so we got a free in. Let's check the weapon shop real quick while we're here, right? Headbutt, counter, chainsaw, fire, ballistic, mug. Okay, I already have laser. Do I show my other laser? No, it no. We're saving our money, and we're going to the next world. Not before. Yeah, switch the music to the burning blood. I can't remember how far back it sent us. Oh, we need more magic. Okay, so that was the last one. Okay. Is this the world I think it is? Because if it is, this is what I've been preparing for. Oh, I think we're here. Oh, yeah, I do. And then there's the gate out. Nobody leaves via this gate without permission from our great Venus. Yup. Okay, this is Venus's world. This is probably the best part of the game, in my opinion. Yep, okay, so we're pretty much stuck in this heavily evolved area, right? High-tech city. Only beautiful people can live here in the city. Watch me. Ain't I pretty? I guess so. Weapon shop. Blitz, musket, gold, laser, Sifa, grenade, flame, and the stone spell. I don't think we're gonna be buying anything yet. Not from the weapon shop anyway. I hear the village outside of the walls and it's very dirty. Yeah, it is. Anybody that has any blemishes has to live out there. Anything wrong with their face and they're not 100% pretty, yep. That's how it works here in Venus's world. Sifa, grenade, coin, stone. Oh, flame sword. Flame sword sounds interesting. Oh wow, X-Cake was expensive. The Sai Saber. Ooh, Sarah might get a big upgrade. And then the fire gun. I think we're picking up the Sai Saber. Yeah, as expensive as it was. Sarah's had this little Sai dagger as her. We're gonna keep it though, just in case the Sai sword sucks. I can't remember. Well, you were stabby, right, Sarah? And now you're slashy. Cures, X-Cure. X-Cures are kind of nice, Val, if I need them. Regular cures, a heal horn, hair book, and elixirs. Okay, yeah, so the item shops are pretty solid. Where's the armor shop? I know there's an armor shop in this world. We had a heavy earthquake so many times lately. Oh, here it is again. Help! Phew. It stopped. And then here's the inn. I don't think I got in many battles, but... Okay. So weird inn. The plant's just like staring at this bench. I don't think I ever noticed that as a kid. What about this? This is having fun? Yes. That's good. But I said no. That's too bad. This town is starting to feel a little bit like a dev town. I was changing music to burning meat. Burning blood. Oh, okay, so it's both the same entrance. And there's the girl. Okay, so where's the armor shop? Thanks to the Great Walls. We're protected from dirty things outside. As the weapon shop. I already talked to her. I know there's an armor shop in this place. So strangely formatted, though. That's the second weapon shop. Could be around here somewhere. Seemed like the center parrot place. Oh, now there's an armor shop. I just don't know where it would be. Garbage dump. Keep out. Oh yeah? Well, let's keep that in mind when we gotta sneak in. Oh, what a wedding chapel. Venus, I'm glad to hear that you defeated that ugly Ashura. I will grant you stay here in my world. I do not think that you can find any magi here, though. Ha ha ha. Okay, thanks, Venus. That sounded more like a challenge. Flora. Oh, Leon? Hello. Are you crying? No, nothing. Tell us. We may be able to help you. Leon was exiled from the city because his leg was wounded by an accident. Oh, my dear Leon. People get exiled just because of a wound? That's terrible. Oh, are they gonna nicify this? Are they gonna nicify Venus's world? Oh, I'm gonna be happy, or not happy if they did that. Nils. Well, I'm getting married to Flora. I'm sorry about Leon, but it's just bad luck. When we meet Leon, we'll see how they play this out. But, okay. I still haven't found this armor shop. I'm starting to wonder if there is not an armor shop in... Is there like a shared level here I missed? No? It just operates as a pub. At least the same entrance. And then that sword. Wait, hold up, is this it? Item shop. Okay. It's just that there is no armor for sale here. That's the conclusion I'm coming to. Alright, let me out. Ah, the door's open. Our Greek Venus permits you to go through the gate. Thanks, Venus. Have to save. We're ready to progress. Five hornets. We're start using these punches up. Ice magic. As much as I want to see this Psy Saber, I think we're gonna save that for something that's not like 5 enemies all staring us down. Okay, Josh, we're spinning the gamble wheel. We're trying to turn you into a fairy. Budak changed to a Schaffer. Looks like a beetle. Dash, steel, immunity, quick, and weakness to ice. I'm gonna use steel, see how it goes. See if he gets anything useful. 6 werewolves. Nice. Rem and Sarah always come in good when there's a big group. They work together to like clean out the group. And so there's a town there. Let's explore around a little bit more though. Alright, we are going to punch the fly. Sarah is going to Psy Saber. Actually, you know what? No. Ice SMG. And then steel. Sarah just got murdered there. Everybody hit her though. Alright, well the punching the fly did not work, so it's time for the saber and then the fly. We're SMG. We're gonna bash this guy's feet. The werewolf dropped meat. Let's see what happens. Schaffer changed to thunder. Because that was the bird before that had thunder. So terrible. Alright, it's time for some cures. Let's get Sarah rid of the boo-boos. Now we're ready for a bit more exploration. Alright, so there's Venus's city. Or do flame this time. SMG on the Fae because they're really dangerous. Thunder on the Bodok. Sarah got murdered by the sprites. Sorry, Sarah. You're dead. Okay, that went off perfect. I got put to sleep, right? But I already killed the guy I needed to, so I killed him, and then the one person put Shu to sleep, and Sarah was awake, so she killed her flame on. Ah, perfect. It's nice when everything works out. Thunder changed to Live Orc. Okay, what does Live Orc have? Or Live Oak? Is it Live Oak? That's supposed to be Live Oak, and you guys all had a typo. Branch, dash, immunity, paralyze, weakness to fire. Meh. Meh, oh, I didn't heal. I'll be okay. We are out of sabers now, we're in the laser sabers. I don't know Clayman's weakness. Well, it's the biggest group though, too. Let's do this. Flame. SMG. Dash. Yeah, stuck is so dangerous in this game. Sarah's almost out of cure cast, but I know there's a town close by, so I'm not like super worried. I'm just trying to like get my bearings so I don't get lost later. Now let's kill the Hornet. Sarah's gonna ice the Clayman. SMG. Yes. Okay, those flies have healing magic. What the heck? Alright, yeah, we're eating the meat. I've worked changed to Barricade. Or Barracuda. Oh god, Josh. We turned you into something bad again. One of these days, Josh, you're gonna become a really, really good monster that I'm happy with. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but eventually. Oh, Sarah, I hope your energy feels better. So I punched the mushroom, he didn't die, so the sprite healed the mushroom. Yep, we're 100% eating the sprite meat. Barracuda changed to a Medusa. Okay, did she get the stone move? Stone gaze. Okay, okay. If it actually kills them, that would be worth it, right? These mushrooms are weak. Sorry, Medusa. Chaffer. I gained 23 HP and Sarah got a mana up. Let's go. Sarah could use a few more HP ups. I love to see the mana go up. Let's hear the beetle again. Alright. We keep going in a circle, it seems like. Alright, so there's the edges. Alright, we've seen all the edges that this world has to offer now. There's a cave out here. And there's a town, and that's it. Must be a really big cave. Changed to a Fiend. Sarah lost Blitz and gained immunity to Quake. Oh wow, Fiend is pretty weak. Nail and Sleep. Well, okay then. We need boo-boo heals. Sorry, Josh, you're just gonna have to wait till we get you to be a better monster. This is the Dirty City? Leon, I was exiled from inside of the walls because of my leg. Really? You're better. Only thing I'm worried about is Flora. Looks like they got some wood construction. They haven't made it to a high enough PAL level to unlock stone or any of that other good stuff. Leon's doing a good job though, even though his leg's wounded. They got a zombie just walking around, a friendly zombie. The ruins of the ancient gods were up north. I don't remember seeing any of that, but okay. Got the refill. And it's much better to live here with freedom than to live inside those walls ruled by Venus. You can go to the sewer from the north side of the walls. Yeah, I saw the sewer. Oh, let me see. They threw things down the sewer. I found many things that are still nice and clean. I guess there's lots of treasure in the sewer. Got it. And then that's... Is that it? Is that the whole town? We got 3 huts and like 6 people? Did I talk to the lizard? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah. I see. The only clues is there's ruins to the north. And there's a sewer. I'd somehow missed the ruins to the north. I don't know how. Venus challenged us to find Magi here. Alright, so I suspect we gotta go to the north. Eight werewolves. Hello. Sarah got a mana, and Josh got a dend. Where is these ruins? Okay, good. Sarah burned them all down. Let's see what the fiend changes into. Feeling chum's just a jelly. And I got some max HP again. Alright, well, that was better than where it was. Alright, I'm only seeing the sewer, guys. I don't know. Ooh, a speed potion. I'll take it. And let's heal a little bit, boo-boos. Who knows, stuff might be harder here. I'll be okay for a little bit, though. 5 mushrooms and white belt. That doesn't seem very dangerous at all, but I guess that means it's gonna be black belts later, huh? And instead of using fire, that time Sarah iced out the mushrooms. Okay, the mushrooms are that dangerous, but Burdock is. Sprites are. Kelly changed to thunder. Back to this one again, huh? Oh wow, I missed. Alright, we're eating the meat. Thunder changed to a cobble. I got 28. Oh, nice. And Sarah had a man up. Well, that's a really good one. Habha's bash in and changed. I know, Josh. We were having a lot of trouble making you a good monster. We're trying. It's not going very well. Okay, Sarah got knocked out. But we still got this, I think. Oh god, a Psy sword for free. Sag. Well, you look like a tough monster. Let's pop a save. Hermit. My laser sword just take him out like that. I'm pretty epic. He hit down. Receive key. Okay. Well, he went down in one hit like a sack of potatoes. With a lot of bad guys. A lot of bad guys. Sarah got a mana up. Let's go. Alright, Josh, it's time for some Josh Gamba. Cobble change a worm kid. Not that good. Time for the Josh Gamba. Worm Kid changed to Amoeba. And I got some... Oh, and Sarah got a mana. Okay. Was Amoeba any good? Oh, Amoeba does have acid at least. Ick. Better than it was, but not by much. Welcome. Let's see how big the Psy Saber is. Okay. Psy Saber is good. Choose agility went up, and Sarah got some max HP again. So we got the key. We're in a secret room. The treasure box was a monster. A Mephisto and a Phantom. Alright, we're gonna take out the Phantom first. And everybody else can hit the Mephisto. And acid just in case. Okay, so the rocket hit him for nothing. That's disturbing, but okay. No food? Okay, hold on. Is this like a repeatable hard battle that I could get better food for Josh? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, Phantom's meat. Alright, Josh, come on, become something good. Amoeba changed to Mephisto. Okay, okay. And Sarah gained 20. Or we finally got Sarah past... Alright, Sarah has passed 300 HP now. Nice. Glad she could probably survive some of the harder hits. And what does Mephisto have? 373 HP, nail, sleep, fire, immunity to fire and quake? Okay. Josh, you have now landed somewhere very good. This is a good place to be. The spray has cure, and that would be nice. But you know what? This is decent. Alright, let's pop a save right here, just in case this is another monster trap. Pull it on those. Oh, no, Magi. Okay, good. Power. Speed. Okay. Another door. Opened. Wait, is this the exit though? Okay, no, we got more stuff in here. Yahoo, yahoo! Congrats for unlocking Stormblood, Lunacy. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the shout out, Serafina. Treasure box was a monster. Another Mephisto and a Phantom. Okay, that's on the rocket at least for a little bit. I want to eat a Mephisto meat with a Mephisto. No, we're gonna stick with Mephisto for a little bit. Oh nice, Sarah got some more HP. Thunder. Defense. Peace. Hello, Core. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, every doesn't have too many boo-boos. Ooh, 6 of them. Okay, we're in ice, SMG, fire. Okay, so Josh just wiped out that whole group by himself, so I think we're gonna stick with the Fiend or the Mephisto for a little bit. Josh is gonna be a little devil. Thank you for the lurk, Lunacy. I hope you enjoy your food. Ooh, this Baby D looks kinda cool. A little different than Worm Kid. For sure. Okay, they hit us with fire. That hurt a bit. Yowza. But we had some cure potions? Okay. We'll use those up, free up the inventory. Yeah, they did a really good job with this one too. I see treasure over there. Y'all are teasing me with treasure. Another treasure here too. Elixir, nice. Wow. 5 sprites, 5 baby Ds. This might be too much. Alright, let's laser sword down a sprite. This me. Ice on the... let's do flame. There's no more SMGs, so... And then fire on the baby D or the turtle. The baby D, because the baby D has flame, that could wipe us out. Okay, we are not eating the meat, we're healing, and we are gonna pop a save after a fight that dangerous. I got very scary. Sarah, I think you need to equip this book. Here you're not doing very much. It's better when it's in your hands. There we go. Alright, Boo Boo's healed. Let's put the sword back in there. Pop a save. Alright, so 3 live orcs, not the live oaks. Mech bug. And then griffins. Alright, well these were too dangerous, so let's work on them. Lame. Rocket on the heartbeat. And then fire on the mech bug, because it's the most of those. Oop, Cheryl lost Quake and acquired, a weakness to ice. And I got more HP. Oh, the Giant's helmet. I will take that. I feel that Sarah has less HP. Sarah needs it more. What was it like? I might be able to help you remember. Oh, that's horrible, Avalon. Yeah, of course, but it sucks losing the save. Undead character that bore a lightning rod that looked like a pickaxe. Sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it either. Oh boy. There we go. Ah, so I'm confused. Does that mean I'm gonna randomly attack one of my friends? That'd be bad. Okay, said Shrew is confused. Shrew does nothing. That's better than attacking a friend. Alright, I think it's Boo Boo's heals time. There, you're gonna finish off this book. And then let's give me that other punch, because I'm about to run out of stuff. Okay. Pop a save. Yes, the save. It was an action RPG that looked like a bit like Legend of Zelda. Where a boy meets multiple characters. Remember a guy named Kyle was an undead guy. Cursed by a mage. That sounds very specific now. First I was gonna say Crystallisis, but I think that was an NES game. Just like that, we are back here. We get near the key. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Alright, well, we have to do some preparations. First, let's tell Flora. Flora, I must get married with Nils by order of Venus. Oh no, watch out, it's shaking. It's heavy. Damn. Well, there's a volcano that just came out of nowhere. Guess we're gonna have to check that out, huh? Well, I'm getting married to Flora. Sorry about Leon, but it's just bad luck. Okay, so he says the same thing. We're gonna stop at the inn first. Definitely need that recharge. And then, come on now, it's the first thing you gotta do when you go back to town, alright? I'm gonna probably make you guys hate this song, but it's a really good song. I love it. That's right, there's both go to the inn. Item shop. Not super. I should probably buy another cure. And we're gonna buy another cure book. Just for those times when I'm kind of in a pinch. Man. Max got. None of these are good for a girl. Her name might be decent for Rem. I don't know, the one of these might be good for a girl with Jill. It's hard to say. Or pick a grenade for now. And then Rem has tons of defense with very little attack. He's starting to hit for like next to nothing. So we're gonna take off the gold gloves and switch that out with grenade. And it didn't raise his attack at all. What if we change the rocket out with fire? Fire gun, was that? Get rid of the giant gloves and give him the fire gun, maybe? No. No, that wasn't good, unfortunately. We give Rem lots of attacks now, but his defense dropped a bit. Alright. Oh, we give him lots of attacks. That's a good thing, right? Let's move that up a bit. Let's go find the other weapon shop. At least buy some laser swords. Oh, wow, they have a... Are you freaking shitting me? Oh my gosh. So giant helmet, giant armor, army helmet, flame sword, and gator shoes. Alright, so we're giving Sarah the army armor. That's gonna get her defense to 35. Giant helmet, giant gloves. And the side sword and magic. Okay, so she's pretty balanced out. I'm still rocking these gold gloves, so we're gonna switch those out with the giant gloves. Still want to get an army helmet and an army body at least. I can get rid of the gold shield for the other laser sword. Yeah, and then yeah, stuff pretty much to sell and whatnot. Okay, after all that, we're gonna go and see Venus and be like, Neener, 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 we got some magicite. Or magi. Did you hear about the volcano where the ruins of ancients used to be? I wonder if there are any magi left. Okay, now she's admitting to the possibility of it, even though we already found some. Did you hear? Demons. Alright, we're as stacked up as we can possibly be. We're all healed up, we got a couple upgrades, our inventory isn't garbaggio, even though these can probably be adjusted a little bit. There we go. Let's pop one more save. To the volcano! Hello, group. That's exactly how it goes in some games. But not just Lost Ark. It'll be like, did you hear? And then it's usually like, it's not like demons, but it could be like, usually it's some type of chaos. We're turning down the meat because Josh is finally a good monster. They don't really want to let me get there. Nice, Sarah lost ice and acquired thunder magic. Or ice weakness and acquired thunder magic. There's a volcano. No secret entrance. This one little ogre? Oh, I need to heal after this. Alright, let's test the fire gun. Actually, hold up. Does the grenade? Okay, it's a single target. Y'all saw that, didn't you? There was a man there for a second and then he disappeared. A Sulk? Okay, so these are harder type monsters in here than usual. We're gonna punch the ogre. I'm hoping there was a secret chest up here, but I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Let's try grenade. Let's say, finish him off with the fire. Okay, so that was a dead end. A little bit of a womp, but that's okay. Ah, there's another man again. Or the same man. I see you, buddy. You too, Apple. Ooh, Sarah got a mana. Nice. Alright, bit too many boo-boos. Let's just cast a couple cures around first. Four serpents? Easy. I said we're gonna not worry to use them up. I'm surprised I lived through that. Good job, you guys. Let me die, though. So we're gonna meet up. Okay, 5 serpents. I'm liking Josh's thing more. Sleep is AoE. Oh crap, is there a chest up there? I'm gonna have to go up there and check. Y'all know I have to go up there and check if there's a chest up there, right? Like, chests in this game, the one really cool thing is no chest is gonna I mean, sometimes a chest is gonna disappoint you, but like 90% of the time in this game, chests are not gonna disappoint you. Okay, so no, it's a dead end. Now I know. I got more HP and Sarah got mana. I'm gonna get cap HP soon, because I think you can only get 999. Okay, now notice how that punch did 780 some damage? That's because it only has one left after this. I think I should save that final punch for Venus's face. See how much damage it does. He's immune to all magic if I remember. So it's gotta be all physical stuff. Oh, that was the last punch. Oh, never mind. Oops. Okay, we'll do 795 to a regular monster. Oh, Sarah's out of cure. I'm giving Sarah the book. Yeah, we're giving Sarah the book. Just gonna have you hold on to this for Sarah for a bit. He could save the sword for the Venus fight. They don't have enough boo-boos to be worth a care. I saw you again, being sneaky. Oh, there he is again! Yeah, sneaky, sneaky boy. Okay, did I miss a chest? Hold on. Yes, there's not a chest there. Oh, aha! Ah, treasure. It was worth it. Ooh, to Sarah and Evelyn. Alright, Magician. Frame. SMG and the Mercenaries. The Elf. Okay, Sarah's dead, and I'm dead. We may have to pull out that final. No, what's to say? No. Okay, fine, we're using it. We're trying to save that last casting of fire. Oh yeah, Ice Book out of it. Alright, it's time for some Mega Boo Boo Cares. Josh had to save the day there. Alright, let's pop a save. Oh, a magic potion. Well, we know Sarah's drinking that. Up, Leon again. being a sneaky butt. Alright, we're gonna take Laser to the Manticore. Let's do Thunder to the Flowers. Fire to the Flowers, and Sleep to the Flowers. Oh, at least you remembered another game, though. Fire Gun. A Mage Horn. There's Leon again, being a sneaky butt. Oh boy, That's what I was afraid of. Ow, it hurts. Ow. That didn't do a lot of damage. How did Sarah live? Oh, she's gonna have like 2 HP. Thank God Sarah lived. 10 HP, okay. 10 HP. Oh, whoa, what'd you happen? It just happened. Run. Okay. Oh, we almost got a game over there. Thank you, Avalon. Good luck with your DJing. Fights are getting mighty dangerous. Oh, we have 1 tool left to give Sarah. A healing horn. Unexpected attack. Uh-oh. Things are getting intense. I'm running low of resources. Let's start using some thunder. Thank God. I'm like, please tell me there's an HP refill nearby. Alright, check out the warrior. Mercenary. Left. I am getting my button kicked. Run. Oh my gosh. Getting a little in over my head without my resources. Might have to use an elixir. Weird, I'm really light. I'm hoping there's not a boss at the end of this dungeon. I can't remember. Only thing I remember about this world is how hardy Venus was. But I think I'm actually strong enough to kick her butt easy. Just my character alone. How much physical damage it— ooh, a cure book. Oh, thank God. Switch out the heal book from the cure book, because it's better. Okay. Which one has treasure? Don't tease me like this. It's probably that left one, isn't it? Oh, they both have treasure. You SRBs. Well, 8 mushrooms. Okay, thunder, fire. Nope. Was it worth it for a flame shield? I mean, probably not, but okay. Oh no, an unexpected attack. Oh, here we go. Here is running from that. Sometimes run fails and we might have got the game over, but they caught us on such a bad foot. They killed Sarah. They slept me. And old Josh's fire cast and everything are all gone, so that's no good. Please, forgive me. He took a Magi power. And I got attacked. Lovely. Okay. Take out the magician. Okay, and Sarah got a man up. And we are out of the volcano. Hallelujah, but I'm blind, and that's okay. We can survive a little bit of blindness till we get boo-boos healed. Alright, we let him book it back to town where Leon's at. I bet she's not here anymore. Hello, Inn. Thank you. I still have blind. That's okay, I got my abilities recharged. Josh is a lot more dangerous again. Leon is doing a good job even though his leg's wounded. Okay, so nobody here knows what Leon did. Back to Venus's town. Unexpected attack. What is going on? Oh, these guys are way less dangerous than the guys in the volcano, so we'll be okay. Uh-oh, Sarah lost thunder and acquired a weakness to ice. That's not good. Are we allowed in here still? Alright. Cool beans. Alright, we're back in Venus's town. Let's hit the inn first. Now we need to find the item shop and get some eye drops to get rid of the blindness. Tend not to carry these around very much. Alright, no, we're not selling the Psy Sword. Flame Sword, yeah, we're probably getting rid of the Flame Sword. The Ice Book, yeah, we're getting rid of the Ice Book. Fire Gun, yep, we're getting rid of the Fire Gun. We're gonna keep the Mage Sword. Get rid of the Flame Bow. Maybe Rem could make use of that? Let's see if Rem can make use of that. Didn't lower anything, it raised his... Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Now let's get rid of the Gita. What's the other weapon store? I don't think there's anything for me here. Unless we get to that other Army, Navy store. And we'll take the hydrate in just a moment. Alright, either Army helmet or Giant's helmet. I'll do Army helmet. And then Rem needs Army armor as well. And Army helmet. Okay. Okay. And then... I need... to replace that with Army helmet. Okay, I only have Punch and Laser Sword. Amazing. And weapon stores up here. Untapped. I kinda wanna see a Sylphys, but I need another laser sword probably. Oh crap, how about a gold sword? That's not what I meant to do. That was a boo-boo. Yep, laser sword. Okay. Slap that on my character when I run out. The Sarah can put back on her sword. Okay. Are my items total dookie? They are not. Alright. Let's walk back to Venus's palace. And we're gonna pop a save. And I'm gonna take my hydrate. Oh, hold on. What's Mr. Mothra gotta say? The wedding ceremony for Flora and Nils is about to begin. Oh, yep, so I can't go up there from... And you're blocking... You butt. Okay. Popping a save here. Let's take a nice hydrate in a second. And then we're gonna be fighting Venus. Probably the hardest boss. Well, I mean, that's the hardest boss in this game. When I was a kid, this is where I got stuck for a long, long time. And I had to grind and grind and grind for a while before I was strong enough. The wedding ceremony for Flora and Nils is about to begin. Wedding ceremony for Nils and Flora will be held in a moment. Stay and attend. Venus? Nils. You are to love Flora as your wife. Flora, you are to love Nils as your husband. Flora. Oh, Venus. Venus. No questions or objections allowed. Now, kiss for the pledge. Flora. Oh. Flora. Flora. Flora! Leon! You, Venus. I'm gonna defeat you with this Magi. Magi? Where did you find it? Besides, what are you going to do with just a knife and Magi? Flora. Leon! Venus. Don't you oppose me. Flora. Oh, please. I'll marry Nils, so please forgive him. Venus. Flora. You think you can order me? Ordering me to let him go? Flora. Oh no, I didn't mean. Please, Venus. I beg you. Venus. Be quiet and clear my way. Flora. No, I really do love Leon. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'm going out of this city. Venus. No, you may not do that. Flora. Well then, how about this? Flora made a scar on her face with Leon's knife. Flora, now that I have this scar, I can't stay here anymore. Please exile me to the outside of the walls. Venus. Oh, Flora. You acted against me and my pride of beauty. That is unforgivable. Josh, that's it. Hey, Venus, that's too much. Oh, I get to get up and talk to people? I thought it was gonna start the battle immediately. Hey, Leon, are you okay? You're brave. I'm sorry. We'll take your Magi back. Yeah, right? It's like, here, kid, give me this Magi. Got the Para Magi? Okay. We'll take it over for you. Who are you? Don't worry. We'll take care of it, alright? You don't remember talking to me? Wow. He really was love-struck. Our Nils, what do you say? Okay, he doesn't have anything to say. Pop the save. Alright, Venus, it's time. Nobody can disobey me here in my world. Yeah. Your city of beauty? Haha. You're the most graceless one. Okay, so she's got a lot of magic. and she's immune to magic. Keeping that in mind, I'm gonna make my selections. What do you think, Guy Charm didn't hit? Okay, so Rem hit for like 8, Josh hit for like 30, I hit for hundreds, and Sarah missed. I think this is gonna be all down to me. So she just cast flame on us. Oh, ow. Ow. Alright, well, Josh is immune to flame. Okay, that's good. Sarah missed again. And that time Venus laughed at the rocket. Alright, Sarah, we're changing tactics. You're curing. Oh, yeah, okay, good. You have cures. It's okay, Sarah. Alright, we're gonna switch Rem to grenade. We all do more damage. Okay, Grenade did some good damage to her. Alright, Rem's in the game. And Sarah healed herself. Alright, let's have Sarah heal me next. Alright, got her. My sword is strong, my agility. And Sarah got a min up. Receive power, speed, mana, fire, ice, thunder, poison, Aegis. Ooh, Aegis is what I'm gonna give Josh, I think. Oh, Leon. Flora. Well, Nils. Will you forgive me? Yeah. All because of Venus. Not you. Oh, Leon, thank you. Flora, I'm sorry. It's okay. But your face is... It's okay. This will remind me of today. The day that I found out the most valuable thing to my life. Nosy stunned in silence. Know what? I know a girl who is in love with you, Nils. Wow, who? Man, are you so popular among the girls? Let's talk outside. Thank you. Okay. I guess she knows somebody. She can play matchmaker. Oh, what game was it, Clara? Thanks a lot. You know, I like that. Nice, huh? Let's go. And Venus is dead. Let's go to the Magi menu. I guess we could give Josh the defense one, too. But Aegis is actually really good. I don't know if it gives him the ability as a monster to use it, but usually it becomes an ability in your, your thing you can select. We'll have to check. That note, let's hit the end. And let's get out of Dodge. Roland's Curse, too. Okay. I don't know if I remember that one. I'll have to check it out after the stream. The door opened. Guess Kate got those ones, huh? Nope. I can't go through this door. Magician and 3 piranhas, huh? Let's park ourselves by the town before we wrap things up. Are the piranhas immune to fire? Okay, the piranhas are immune to fire. Okay, that's, so that's a thing. Okay, battles. I'm trying to find a town to wrap up. Wait, the piranhas are immune to fire, so ice. SMG fire on those guys. Okay, that was a close one. I almost wiped there. The monsters are getting quite challenging. And I think from this point on, the monsters can also, the meat can transform you to the highest tier monsters in the game. Now let's try to find that town. Ah, okay, perfect. True to Apollo's name, the race will be great. The dragon's race will be held by Mr. Apollo. Alright, so where is the pump? Come on, there's gotta be a pump. Perfect, okay, dead. Nobody in this pump. Alright. I'm glad you found it though, Kalara, that's awesome. I know sometimes it's like when you're trying to remember a name or a thing or a name of a character. I mean, even before the internet, it used to be so hard to figure it out. And it'd drive you crazy, you know? You'd just be sitting there thinking like, you know, you just feel really stuck. But alright, everybody, I did say around 2 hours that I wanted to change over to Wuthering Waves. So I think we're gonna do that unless anybody really is opposed and is like, no, I want to see this game, oh my god. So this is kind of your speak now or forever hold your peace. But we're gonna change over to Wuthering Waves, I think. And we did pretty much get to the point where we can, I think, have fun. Well, I was having fun already, who am I kidding? But a little more freedom, I think, is... there's still some story to see for sure. But yeah. And we will continue this game. We are playing through Final Fantasy Legend 2. 100%. And we're more than 3/4 of the game now, it feels like. I think there's this world. There's like a Japan kind of like Edo period themed world. And then from there, I think it's like the final world or one other world. There's not much left. So I'm excited and it is going to be a good time. Alright, we're going to put up the AFK screen for a little bit and I'm going to load up Wuthering Waves. And I'm now just noticing my sponsor stuff from Sunday is still showing up, so we're taking that off first. Okay, I am back. It made me log in again, so I was a little worried. It's like, do you not remember my login stuff? But, you know, as you're gonna see. Being level 5. My control is... Okay, good. I'm like, why is my controller not moving? Alright, I think I pretty much had my group all set up and ready to go. I'm sure there's like a bunch of claim stuff I gotta do. For like logging in and stuff. Let's watch a scene first.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
She was sitting very strange.
Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait.
Didn't really feel like my
Since
choice
you're the
mattered much
subject
there.
of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope,
Wow.
every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack.
I did not sign up for being
Line
tied up.
and sinker.
Yeah, let's not
By the
try
way,
that.
Now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover? Bijah said the leaf bears the frequencies of tacit discords, so it must be from a tree near a tacit field.
Okay, that choice
we
mattered.
must leave the city to pursue this lead. An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are
It's a
real.
dream. Nobody likes when you talk
Possibly
about your
leading to
dreams.
gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key
Perhaps.
to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
At least she didn't deny it. Yeah. You want me to do my daily claim stuff? Okay. Dreamable. Thank you. Don't think there's any other freebies. Oh, you can actually see if you want to use her in a... okay. See, but I didn't get her. I probably won't. So I don't know if I should get Sag. Let's give it a try. She can chain plunging attacks, casting out your skill. Grants the incoming resonator utility that puts targets together. Oh, it draws them in, okay. beyond imagination, and beyond any sort of age.
The show begins.
Okay. I'll try to remember all that. See, she's got a hammer. And a little treasure chest that she wears. Okay. Alright, a little tornado that draws everybody in. Okay.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Oh, and then she's equipped with that dragon for now. Okay, but you don't usually have that dragon. You have to capture that. Alright, okay. I think I figured it out. Let's give it a try.
Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati.
Okay, that was adorable.
Capito, Caro. Mamma mia. Avanti. Improv performance. We'll improvise. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. Can't lose the rhythm. The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd. Senses show. Mamma mia. Avanti.
Okay, I really like her. That was a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun. Okay, well, I hope I get her, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. That was actually a lot of fun. I didn't do it for the free money, right? Is this supposed to make me like her? So does this give her different abilities, Sarah? Like, is the outfit different abilities? Why is there, like, a whole demo for it? I guess it lets you try normal her for sure. And she is one of the spins. Oh, let's geek it. Let's take it for a whirl. Her forte attack is restored when resonators reflect attribute damage or coordinated attack damage. According to certain skills, after basic attack or 4 intro skills cast, fly within 5 seconds. While incarnation.
I shall lead the way.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that.
Beckoning light.
Whoa. Hello. Yeah, she's really strong. Okay. Okay, but so here's my question then. Is she still this strong without this outfit, right? Does she have like all this crazy dragon stuff? She's more of a classic battler for sure. It's really cool looking effects. Oh my gosh. It's gorgeous.
The sky beckons. Take flight. heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Take forth. The sky beckons.
Yeah, she's really strong too. I will say I'm a little confused as to what Lunite does versus the regular little crystals, or is that what the regular crystals are called that you buy the stuff with?
You're it!
Okay, so that's her little combo then. Okay, so after your forehead, then you get an extra boom. Okay, so that's her combo. Then, what about you? Do you have something special now that I'm kind of learning how the combo system works here? Not, that didn't seem super special, but okay. And what about my main character? I'm misunderstanding your stuff now? I already remembered that. Okay. There's nothing too crazy. It seems like those other newer characters have additional, more, what's the word I'm looking for? Cinematic and cooler looking? Oh, crap. Crap. I went to take a Legend of Zelda style leap, and it was like, oh, hello, did you know? Did you know that there's a bunch of water here?
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
It's like, joke's on you, I already did that.
hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be
To
the
two
Blood Guy Ranger's
steps. I
training camp.
want to
Let's not
explore.
worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I do like this game, but there is way too much stopping as a gameplay. Like, yes, tell the story. You know? This is Instructor Yan, by the way. And, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, tell the story. But it just stops me everything. I took literally, like, 4 steps. I was like, over here. And I got talked to, right?
The sounds.
And then, all I did... Oh, I don't need to do Blastoise. Then all I did is I came over here and took like 3 steps, and there's a whole nother scene about it. And it's like, this is like too much. Like, they already talked about it back there. And it's not the first time. It's like, guys, you could cut out half of this expedition. Or not expedition, exposition. Look, I just took another couple steps, there's another scene.
Access
Oh my
pass
gosh,
is
guys,
required
let
if
me
you're
explore
heading
for
to
a
the
little bit and
Northall
play your
Barrens.
beautiful game.
That place is now off limits.
Please, I wanna...
What is your business, young lady? It's my 3rd shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Northall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
My gourd said it was okay.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
I don't know her, but if it gets us through here quicker...
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
I don't know where any of that is, but okay.
According to what I've gathered,
Okay,
Mr.
can we get to
Tony
the
and his
adventure
grandson
part?
is
Yeah.
very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help.
You
I can
did say
finally
that a
leave the
moment ago.
city
I
to
don't know where
find
that
him.
is.
Of course.
Okay, let's go together. You get kind of like a cool kung fu combination outfit. Very modern though. Alright, wait, can I play? Can I take a few steps without getting a cutscene? Alright, so 216 meters away. That's kind of far. Am I gonna get to explore? I'm out of the town? I'm not a prisoner anymore? I'm free! I'm actually allowed to get out of the town! And I can like hop in the water? Look at that. Okay, it's not deep enough for me to swim. I was kind of expecting a epic swimming thing to happen there, but this is just like a shallow spring. I need to fight something. Like, seriously need to fight something with my
Leave it
characters.
to me.
You guys look scary. You're only level 8 though, so probably not.
Cherish every game.
Okay, I feel a little bit better. I fought something. Me a lizard. Hey, frog down. I just need a little of this in my life. I knew this game had some of that. That, like, exploring and beautiful, like, wild wonder and stuff. And I'm like, I've been watching cutscenes and hearing tutorials for, like, an hour and a half in the last stream. Even longer. It's like, I really want to play your guys' game. Like, you made a really cool one. I have
Leave it to
more
me.
monsters. More stuff to kidnap. More Pokemon.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Is there more monsters I missed? I'm so sad the battle music was still playing. I thought I missed something. I guess I already opened this chest. Because it's like a holographic chest. I probably did. I meant to press the pickup button there.
Leave it to me. I can't believe this.
Surrender your stuff.
No hesitation.
Save your boss.
Woolies attack! Okay, that made me feel a little better about life. The innocent little girl run. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, just seeing that heals my soul. This is what I mean, this is fun. This makes me happy. Just exploring and going where I want and enjoying this beautiful map you all have made. Like, they gotta let us do it more. No, it's the beginning of the game, and they got a lot of stuff to teach us. But like, oh my god. Oh, flamethrower. Hi, flamethrower.
I can't believe this.
She has some pretty good range.
Save me, boss.
I think your boss is dead. Now, am I too high of a level? Why can't I open this chest? Why has it got a special lock on it, huh? I gotta hit a switch over here. Oh, hacking. Okay, yes, yes. Complete the decryption by connecting the same colors. Ah, one of these puzzles, huh? But does it have to be always, like... Boy, okay. Easy enough.
Finders keepers.
And now I can open up the chest because I have a big brain. Ah.
Woolies,
Did it give anything else? It has some stuff in there that I have no idea what it is. Cooking? Okay, I don't want a tutorial. Just please let me look at it. Whole bunch of food. Like, I understand that there's some... Maybe when they start these games, what they need to do is they need to have a, like, how familiar are you with video games? And if you hit, like, expert or, like, I play a lot of video games, they just, like, take out, like, half of the tutorials or, like, 3/4 of the tutorial stuff. Because all that's gonna do is make somebody who's, like, really experienced at video games not like it. And so you really just want to get in there and you want to look at all the cool stuff and all the exciting stuff and see all the pretty areas and everything. And instead, you're just, like, stuck in a tutorial hearing, like, not the best voice acting in the world. Hey, thanks. Well, sorry about that, Pimo. I didn't mean to get too negative there. But something I'm hopeful for games. I hope you get a good sleep, and I will see you later. So I think the mission has me going in this crazy area. And it looks like it might even involve fighting. I don't know. You know, this person I can talk to, so this probably is a friendly area. This guy looks like the exact same guy that let us out.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city...
Nobody investigated this after that long? That would have been some serious stalker energy.
The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
But you let him chill around you for half a year? Am I understanding this correctly? That doesn't make sense. Then nobody approached him and was like, hey, guys, we noticed you were, following us around for the past month or so. Like, even just like a month or two in.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, I see, I don't know what to say to this.
Now, if you're heading that way,
I don't think it
have
would have made a
request for you,
difference.
my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
I am not sure how to use this sensor. Say, Beijing. It's like saying how to use it, but then it's like half the thing revealed to the thing. I just gotta talk to him now that I've seen it's in my menu. Is that it? These are moments like this where I'm dumb. I had enough tutorial here. This is the part that you should have explored. That's the Chevrolet shooter. That's the sensor. And it's set. Okay, there we go. That was a very complicated way of activating a tool, but okay, I'll take it. At least it makes sense to me what I'm doing now. That's really cool looking. That's what I'm talking about. That's really cool looking.
Is that the beacon?
This is a very cool looking area.
There's so
Oh, now I'm
many
gonna
people.
cutscene again.
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings.
And I'm
What
in
might
another
interest
cutscene
you
after
here?
5 more steps.
It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
I'm not the police last I checked.
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like one of them believes in that.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. And don't be a goose and cry or face the consequences.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Are you kidding me? Hey, you just attacked us. I'm sorry. I'm a little like... I don't know how I feel about this game anymore after this.
Wait.
Alright, we're not gonna give him more, let's see what
Them
happens.
was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting.
We just... Oh my
He
gosh.
who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please
This is
put
one of
that
those
down.
rare occasions where I might agree with the bad guys.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Trial Resonator left the party. Okay, so my little monk friend was bored. As level effect forming these? It does. It seems like it hit them for more.
Wind guide me.
And there's the beacon there. where does this take me? Wheel of flat horizon. Even if you're confined to a single dimension, the x-axis, you must continue moving forward in the correct direction. So I have to pick one? Okay. Try it. Mysterious old man. Okay. How do you find such a hidden place? You want to try too? Yes, I want to try. Quite brave for your young age. Since you want to try, have you understood everything related to it? Please explain further. Not bad. You're cautious. Yahoo Yahoo cyber immersion? I'm sure you've heard. I've been waiting here for years, waiting for someone who could defeat me. The road ahead is dangerous and filled with traps and tests of one agility. Yeah, I'm kind of a rough go of it though. It's a lot of stop and go and take 3 steps and another cutscene and stop and another cutscene, and I like RPGs for sure. But it's throwing me off a little bit for sure. Okay, so I jumped down this hole and there are traps and all that kind of stuff. Got it. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so that's what they mean by this. It's a platformer. It became Mario. There's orange. Guess I'm going that way. Ah! I'm assuming I was supposed to get the shiny idol, though.
Wind guide me.
There's its orange. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, I know.
Sounds come forth.
No, not that, not that. Thank you.
Wind guide me.
Okay, I guess I gotta go over here. Not supposed to be allowed to climb? No, I guess not. Well, what about the chests, huh? I see those there. So it's like a little puzzle using some of the mechanics and tools. Raise level a little bit. More grappler. Oh, it's another way to use puzzles.
let's race! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
The movement in this game is so fluid. But, like, there's just certain aspects of it that's like, what the heck? Just a thug? I know. Okay, so that's a police officer or something.
Woolly sense
Okay.
is tingling.
I'm guessing, what the heck is that? Hello.
Woolly's hit.
Owie.
Leave it to me.
Owie. Switch. Switch.
Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Moment of resonance.
You're it.
Dang. Carapace. Spinning attacks. Okay, this is the first Pokemon that let me catch that was kind of cool. A demon car, or
Woolly,
I don't even know what made that car come to life, but some type of car. Yeah, who am I kidding? There's actually a couple of neat ones. That was the first, like, really neat one. Phoenix Butterfly?
Woolly's, let's
The
race.
thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp.
Yeah, so she's
Maybe
not
we
very
can
good at
find something
mining.
nearby to help us deal with them.
But the main character is. A Spectre Rover. L plus Y. Oh, this is the thing I'm supposed to use for the... Got it. Okay. Think this is where I'm supposed to go? I probably went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. Well, I hope you're having a good day, Tito Poe 7. I am, finally getting to some of the exploration in the game, which is good. Maybe a little bit in the beginning, but not as much as I would have liked. Okay, it's bringing me back here again. I'm actually using, the 8-bit do wired controller. I throw it here. I'm actually supposed to repair it. Thanks for the follow, Daily Gaming Addict Guy. Hope you're having a good day. I thought this was gonna be a Pokemon I could capture, but it doesn't appear to be the case. And then I think that's a beacon thingy I can get, and it'll give me a bunch of the map from what the tutorial was saying, so I feel like I should run over there. But then the quest is telling me go over here. Yeah, I am taking a moment to go and visit that, regardless of what that's saying, because this seems like a thing I'm supposed to do. Oh, and I see monster over there. Monster over there. But first, this.
Sounds come forth.
Alright, it's Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild power time. Yeah, it definitely, this whole cutscene reminds me of Breath of the Wild. But it didn't point it to me directly, which is good. But I noticed it was close as well. You treat it like Power World? Yeah. Honestly, that's probably how I'm gonna treat it, honestly. I like collecting creatures and that kind of stuff. But I'm not gonna lie to everybody, like, I was getting a little annoyed with, like, how often it kept pulling me to cutscenes. Like, I would take a step, get, like, a nice 5-minute cutscene or whatever, and that's fine, you know, games are good. But then I take 3 steps, and I get another one, and I'm like, I just want to explore the world. Alright, so this unlocked all the way down to the main city. So now there's another one a little bit north of where I have to go anyway. So that's good. I gotta remember, it's right for pink, down for healer. Right for pink, down for healer. And then this up switches me back to her. Okay. Got it. At this point, she's my favorite run through the fields because... let's be real, if I was getting to explore a world this cool, this is exactly what I would want to be doing. Yeah, that's true.
Are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. And they
I think the
are...
wacky uniform might have hinted at that.
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and
Thanks
find
for
no
the
medicine,
hydrate,
it's on you.
Seraphina.
Handled with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry. Have to answer this.
Yahoo, Yahoo, G blessing.
Yes,
It's actually a
what is it?
free game. I think there's still a link under my Twitch too for supporting the
Understood.
the
I'll be there
sponsorship.
immediately.
But I'll be 100%
I'm sorry,
honest with you. Not a
you
single
do me a
person
favor?
hit it, so I don't know how long I'll
The
keep
wounded
that up
soldiers
for.
are being sent back from the front
But
lines.
it's still a fun
We
game.
need someone
It
to
has
escort them
really,
to the
really
medics,
fun
but I've got to
battle
deal with the overclocked
and
residents
exploration.
now. Could you
and
please take care
movement.
of them?
What exactly
But,
do you need us to do?
The lure dumps are a little heavy in the beginning.
Just make sure they are safe.
Just a
The
little.
medics will take care of their wounds.
Yahoo, Yahoo!
Thank you.
It's so
And the
busy
graphics
here.
are gorgeous.
It looks
like,
like they don't
really
even have
good.
the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the
Yeah,
chance
some
to
of the
witness
peoples
any
are
of this.
Yang
It's
Yang.
natural
Let's
for
be
you
real.
not to know.
Yang Yang's voice
I think
English
this
voice
is
actor.
exactly
I'm
what
not
our
amazingly
military
fond
strives
of.
for,
But a lot of the
to
other
ensure
people have been
peace
pretty
and
good.
safety for our
She's the
citizens.
problem with her being painfully bad though for me
Sacrifice made so
occasionally
others
is
don't
because she's
have
the
to
one
live
that
in
talks the
fear.
most so far. But I don't know if that's always gonna be true. It looks like the Resonator meets a ton of people. So I don't know if Yang Yang's always gonna be at her side. Or who knows, maybe, you know, Yang Yang gets a little more cozy with the, this is the early part of the game, so maybe these are early recordings. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and say that her voice acting is top notch. And then some of the NPCs are kinda eh. But then some of the main characters has been really good. So it's been a little hit or miss. I'm kinda curious who did some of the voices, to be honest.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I
I
said,
actually have a
it's
healer
not
with
a
me
big
though.
deal.
It'd be cool
No
if
need
it
to fix me
recognized
up.
that and was
Let
like,
me go.
watch this, I got this, and cast the
Please
heal.
calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado.
Now's not the time
My
for
wounds can
bravado.
close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Anji Blessing, thanks for the sub. Much appreciates. When I hopped onto Tilly's stream earlier today, I was like 10 seconds before he raided Rissa. I was checking out Rissa for most of the day after Sarah was done. So shit, I usually start my morning with Seraphina, right? I get to work, I make my coffee, I get about my first half hour or so into my day, and then Seraphina turns goes on for the day, assuming that, you know, everything in the world is good.
Where was I?
Oh, this shit adorable. She has an idle mode where she sits down and counts her hands, and she can't... You lost your track on one hand? Oh man, you are ADHD, girl. Yeah. Yeah, well, how did it go? Because I saw that he was in Sky, but like, was it a bunch of diorite again, going for that kind of stuff, or were you guys going after different god sets? Alright. I don't think I missed any, like, hidden treasure chests or anything here.
Thank you for your assistance.
Autumn
You must
stones.
be tired.
On winter stones?
Please,
Oh, okay.
take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties.
I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles.
Yeah, we still farm those regularly in 11 in modern.
Blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
That's pretty badass, actually. If each of them took out hundreds, then that means they took out thousands.
Keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded
Doesn't say
soldiers
that's not
in
true.
such a
Everybody's
short
got a
time.
role.
Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May
And
ask
I
where the
appreciate every
quartermaster
fast food
is?
worker. Is when I go on my lunch break
He's on the floor
and I go
above,
to a fast food
directing
restaurant and they
munitions
have the
distribution.
food for me
Just take that
and get
lift
back
and you
to
should
my
find
work
him
in
there.
time and not be late.
Rover,
I appreciate
where are
that.
you going now?
Every little bit counts in everybody's contribution. I worked in fast food for years too. It's not easy. Well, especially during the busy times.
Here are
I don't want to
some
talk to the
recipes for
quartermaster too.
dietary
Yeah, let's
supplements
just
from my
follow
sect.
Miss Smoke.
They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Oh yeah, level up from that. Okay. Where are we going next? The only regular restaurant I ever worked at, I was a bus person, and then I was an assistant buffet chef. And all that really meant was I got to cook the really simple stuff, and I had to carry all the food out to the buffet, and I had to clean up the buffet at the end of the day. I didn't get to cook any of the fun stuff. But most of my years in food service, I was working in fast food, like McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. Probably did the most years at Wendy's, I'd say. Because that was my first, management position and everything. Oh wow, it really brought me to this teleport. Yeah, it was. Yeah, for about a year and a half. Then I've seen, when the angry chef throws, stuff on the ground and gets all angry and throws all his tools because somebody, insulted something they cooked and all that good stuff. That wasn't me, but, that was more in the sous chef area and stuff for, the specifically ordered things. In the buffet end, it was, a completely different operation. I unlocked a pretty vast part of the map. But yeah, then eventually I got out of food, and I started working in other areas. I sold phones for T-Mobile for a year and a half or so. What happens is the foods from the buffet, if they're remaining from its container, it's fine to take out those if you ask. Yeah, at least at the place I worked, any leftover food we could eat, or even wrap up for our families and stuff. We just had to let the managers know, because otherwise they would, think we were trying to steal it, ahead of time or whatever. It'd have to be, waste. Now, some places like Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, all of them had policies that it had to go into a waste bin and be counted, so that it could all be accounted for. One of the ways I dealt with that when I was managing a fast food is I would have them put the wrapper in there. I'd be like, look, I get it, we all eat waste occasionally, food is expensive, and this job doesn't pay a ton. But I need you to throw your wrapper in the waste bin, because I have to count all the sandwiches at the end of the day for waste and make sure I calculate it all accurately. So, yeah. And then, most of my employees I work with are pretty good about it. Occasionally I find, something that somebody didn't ask for. I remember at Wendy's one time I caught somebody stealing a giant Frosty. Not even the largest cup size Frosty that they sell. There's special plastic cups for the soda, and they filled up one of those. So yeah, that kid got in trouble. I hate to break your heart though, Tito, but sadly, so much food gets thrown out. Like, I worked at Wawa for a couple years, and you know, when that stuff goes out, it goes out, and there is so much, like, perfectly good-looking food that goes right in the trash. So I always tell my friends and family, if I'm ever homeless or anything like that, I'm gonna hang out near a Wawa dumpster because I'll never go hungry and the food will be safe. And then, like, I remember as a food manager there, I had to dump out the milk 3 days before it expired because nobody would want to buy milk that expires in 3 days. So it all had to get dumped down the drain. And so the employees could all take it, you know, before I had to dump anything down the drain. Yeah, it's really sad. It's really sad. I wish we had more community programs and stuff to get that to people that really needed it, because it could be life-changing.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list?
I understand the logistics was very challenging,
as soon as
though.
possible, and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Cyber, I'm just reading that now, and that sounds horrible. I'm really sorry you had to go through that. It was just an accident, but I mean, I'm sure something in there's like a phone or something got damaged, or there's definitely some problems. But yeah, a lot of people would talk out of reaction and emotion, and it was a pure action. You didn't have any malice in your heart. I'm sorry you had to go through that,
Sure.
man.
Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
We'll be there soon.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
so now we've done the feather. These guys have answers from the mangosteen.
Oh.
Hold the hands
Please
up.
excuse me. Thought that was a grenade.
You thought it was a
A
grenade.
mangosteen. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one
For a
waterway
guy that didn't get
from
any
Port
voice,
Bunchao
like,
in the
credit
south
or
of the
name,
city.
his voice acting's
The rear guards
outstanding.
would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
You know, now that I look at that picture, it does kind of look like a grenade. Yeah. You know, I've had people throw things at me. I've had employees that quit all angrily on me. Like, put stuff on my car, like ketchup packets, and then they'd squirt ketchup all over my door handle. I had a guy, well, okay, I can't act like this person was a criminal. He bet me that he could break $10, that he could break into my car in under a minute. And I was just like, there's just no way. There's no way. And I was like, in North Philly at the time. I was working in a store in North Philly. And I'm like, I know that, like, a car thief can get into a car quickly. Oh, there's no way 60 seconds. I'm like, I'm actually gonna get my stopwatch because they gave all the managers stopwatches then that measure certain things. And I'm like, we're gonna measure it. And if you could do it in 60 seconds, the $10 is yours. He got into my car in 27 seconds. I just sat there jaw dropped and handed him the $10 like, here you go. I learned an important lesson today. Clocks keep honest people honest.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
I really love her monk outfit. I really do. It's so fashionable and cool looking, but it still has like martial arts vibes. A little off-putting how it always changes back to your select character after. They could just like treat it like a resonator kind of thing, like they pop back into their Pokeball or the gourd. Oh wait, I was supposed to go back this way. Whoopsie, wrong way. Hi Yang Yang.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the magazines are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
Oh, something's crazy's happening to her. Yeah, you could save a lot of money on food when you work in the food industry. But you have to have the permission of the people that run the place or you'll get yourself fired. But most of the time, if you're a good worker and you're honest about it and everything, people are reasonable. It's when the sneaky, underhanded, oh, somebody snuck out back with a box. That's when that's the type of stuff I had to take action on when I was a manager. This place looks insane. This is just like a tacit thing. Oh, wow. I feel like SaGa level, like, the ghosts in space. Who's this guy? He's like the Dragoon of the game. Oh yeah, there's the dragon.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Oh, I'm getting a demo of him. Oh, hello.
Stay sure. Retreat to advance. Unstoppable.
Time to fight back.
I didn't dodge that one.
Wind Rider.
You'd avoid me forever, Dragon Buddy.
Bide the time.
I don't even know what you are. Are you Kamara? Ooh.
Fear no more.
I thought I'd dodge out in time. Focus, Sakura, focus.
Tell truth to the facade. Don't you worry.
That's a combo, and I got hit by every single one. Let's keep the pressure going. So you're almost dead, buddy. I'm gonna do air attack again.
Time to fight back.
I'm getting my button kicked.
Retreat
You're
to
almost
advance.
dead. I'm getting sloppy because you're almost
Wind
dead.
Rider.
He's a very close-range fighter, but he's powerful.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried.
I had a vision.
You just stood there and
I had a
gazed into
demo
the
for a
distance.
character I can spin for.
You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
You know, Tito, one of the things I would say that happened to me when I really argued with the higher-ups about it at Wendy's, because I got to meet some really higher-ups at Wendy's back in the day. I can't say any names because I'll probably get myself in trouble, and then I might dox myself a little bit too. But we'll just say it was up at a presidential level of operations, and the answer that I was given was that people have attempted to sue companies that have tried it, and he even gave me examples. I can't remember which ones that happened, but there's like law cases where people that were given donations by companies that were getting rid of not quite dangerous food, but food that would be put to waste by the company. And yeah, so they got sued. It wasn't Wendy's in particular, I think that got sued. It was another restaurant. But that precedent that set wound up making all types of food companies not want to donate food. Because I think we even got approached by certain charities and stuff and asked about it. And then I would give them the numbers to corporate and everything. And I was always the approach that took. We never wound up signing up for it. At least at the times I was there. Maybe now it's different. And like those companies have different policies. But I doubt it. I wouldn't be surprised if it all still goes to waste. Let's use a general and Peel, because I'd have to fight him. Fight with him.
The power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tien, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tien was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
Well, I'm not a chef anymore. Or I don't work at food anymore. I'm actually, I work at a gardening company. I'm an office administrator for a gardening company, and I manage and help out with a lot of shipping. It's 75, I'd say it's 75% office, well, sometimes 90% office work, and then 10% warehouse. But on a normal day, it's usually like 75% office, and then 25% warehouse stuff. Like put stickers on boxes, and stack in certain boxes on pallets and stuff like that. They're not too heavy, there's just one that's really heavy. But that's not all of them. It happens once in a while. There's this one 65-pound box that people order sometimes. But most of the time it's pretty light, small boxes. Yeah. CTT Waller. Hello, I love your emote. That reminds me of the Wind Waker Link. And that is adorable. Yeah, and then I do this, and I fix computers, and... Yeah, I've worn a lot of hats over my life, Tito. I really have. I've had a lot of different jobs. Yeah, well, the guys do handle the heavy lifting most of the time, Tito. But sometimes they even get overwhelmed when people order a lot. So I'll go in there and help them sticker things up and everything and kind of help them get things in order. Because it can be a little overwhelming, especially as we go into spring and everybody wants to start gardening. Oh, that's cool. Well, that is an adorable note. I love it.
Sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is.
You know, usually telling somebody that there's always been a voice inside of you is not a smart idea. That'll usually get you with one of those straitjackets on in the little padded rooms. So, I think I'm gonna say there's something inside of me, but that doesn't sound much better. But here we go.
Resonate with tacit discords?
Oh, you can show as many emotes as you want. We're a very cozy, friendly channel here, and unless you're trying to advertise something or be toxic, we're quite chill. And welcome. Those are all absolutely adorable, and I love it. In particular, I love the one when he's running back and forth. That's probably my favorite, but the facepalm is cute too.
Residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Leaf affected by the waveform. Press and hold. By the wheel. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, is that what the guidebook is? It lets you try the different characters and learn their combos. I see. I have Encore Varuna in my team, over Spectro. And that makes me think that the rover gets a different element, a different outfit at some point. As in Genshin, anyway. Not that this game's trying to copy Genshin, but I know you start off as like an arrow hero, and then you get the Earth. It is 10:40 p.m. I'm on the East Coast. And bot, basic training dodge and all that. Alright, looks like I got a bunch of stuff to claim. Give me the monies. I like monies. Yes. Yes, please, money. I don't think the tutorials are gonna give me any money, but let's get them off the marker regardless. Oh, you're from the Philippines? All the pictures I see there is really pretty. Okay, what else did I miss? I've levitator sensor, hover droid shooter, and grapple. I guess I can add camera. And then... projector? Okay, that's 6. I don't see any other ones. Gadget pod. I guess it's something that's to be added soon. And all the new little pool stuff. I still have to use those pools I set up for earlier, but I probably have more gems now. I don't know what they're called, by the way. I call them gems. The things I buy the spinny spins with. Okay. Inventory's all donesies. What's this thing here? Oh, you're gonna bug me to do something, aren't you? Oh, just tell me about it, it's okay. Like, don't make me do a survey or something, please, no. No survey. New weapon obtained. That's cheating.
Let me be
Take a
there for
backpack
everyone.
here. There
As
we
we
go.
head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I have a... Oh, Yang Yang has a new
Let's
weapon.
reach farther destinations
Okay.
together.
She has this nice 4-star already called the Lunar Cutter. I gave her a 4-star. I think she's okay. I think she's gonna be okay. Alright, let's catch one chat. I got a little distracted. Fervor is also an avatar. Master of all elements. Ah, got it. I see. I see. It'd be funny, you know, well, with, you know, the Chinese legends and stuff, it definitely wouldn't surprise me a little bit. Alright, so once we go down here... Oh, I actually have a shortcut. We have a shortcut. We can teleport. Let's go.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a
I'm guessing that's when you get, 6 duplications of her in the pool?
Leave it to me.
Woolly attack! Woolly stampede! Huh. No one picks on Encore's friends. Here comes Encore!
So is it like is it like one of those things where it doesn't make a huge difference, you just kill stuff faster? Or is it like it's impossible to beat the game at a certain point?
I think I found something, Rover.
Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it
They could
attack
talk.
us?
Is this when we find out that these are people that got mutated?
Brother. 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 Help. Help.
Okay, that's good. That's a good thing.
Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not
Yeah, I
a
like to
common
tinker in
tacit
Final Fantasy XI
discord.
a lot.
Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry.
Yahoo, yahoo,
it
fam.
doesn't sound very
And
convincing.
you never know. Clark could be behind
Just a
all of
hunch
this.
mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
There's a lot more from that one of 3 points to check than I expected, but it definitely looked fascinating.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
I like the combat. I like the combat and I like the world exploration so far a lot. Okay, that one went a little quicker than the other one.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. Ah, I see. The Frexidus is likely behind it all.
The
Oh wow, that is
Frexidus?
messed up looking. Holy, I would be so spooked. I'd be like, I'd start to
don't know
think
much about the
simulation theory
Frexidus,
was real if I saw something
But as
like
an
that.
outrider,
It looks like
I've
they're like
worked on related
deteriorating
cases.
from existence.
It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
And I haven't done too many
Using
parries yet,
humans
Tito, but dodge is very
and
satisfying.
Tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what
It's
happened
pretty
to these
good.
villagers,
It's pretty good.
who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities
I have a couple
he's
like
capable
critiques
of.
for sure, but I always have pretty honest critiques. But what I like about it, I like a lot. Yes, I do. This is a 5-star right here, and her name is Encore, and she's a little cutie pie. And she's got these two little lambs. The dark one, that's like Yang, and the Yin one. And they fight. Pow, 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 pow. Right? And then, because I had to mimic Seraphina, because of course I have to mimic Seraphina. Right? I also got the little healer girl, too. And she's a cutie pie, too. But don't worry, Vamp. I know Vamp. And Vamp isn't interested in the little lady cutie pies. No. See, I like cute things and I like pretty and all that kind of stuff, so I have to show Vamp. Vamp. What you want to
Hopefully,
see
We'll make new findings.
is probably more... Let's find more Vamp's taste here. Well, Yang is pretty, for sure. That's right out the gate, Yang. She's got a samurai sword, and she's really, you know... I've been teasing her voice acting a little bit, but Yang is... And she's a character you get right out of the beginning. So, I know, you can dream and gaze upon her waifu power right from the beginning, right? And then I pulled this girl, and she's a little lady, you know, and she's like an ice queen. I haven't gotten to try her too much yet. But, yeah, right? I know, I'm about to get there, Tito, it's true. And then there's this lady. I think this is gonna be your favorite. She's pretty as well. She's like an ice attacker, if I remember. And you get her through the story automatically, I believe. I think she was my first pull when they teach you how to pull. And then this girl's part of the story too. So yeah, out of the quote, the spins that I've gotten, I pulled her. And those are the 2 5-stars. And I pulled him, and he's actually pretty cool. He's got that uncle energy. Show confirmation from weapon echo traces constellations.
Anything
So,
I
alright,
can
does that
help
mean
you
that I
with?
did get... Oh, I did get you into Zenless Zone 0, didn't I? I did. I gotta equip this car guy. I forgot to equip the car guy. Okay, we're gonna give that to... We're gonna give that to the little lady
we'll
Encore.
Make new findings. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Demon-possessed car, yes. And then, you know what? Because I haven't needed to heal as much. Healing has kind of been a secondary thing. I took so many boo-boos at the beginning. I'm gonna get, party time Blastoise. Let's get this guy.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Alright, Vamp. I have a couple points, so maybe I think I got to the 10 spin. Let's find out. Alright, actually, you know what, Vamp? I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah. And then now you have this alternate outfit that I just got to test out, and that was crazy. Can I get to test it again? I forget where I get to test that. I think it was...
Time for another adventure?
Where was it? Where did I get to test her? I think it was in events. Okay, it was in events. Yep. Okay, yeah. Like, I want to be a cute little lady and be adorable. So this girl was a lot of fun. I like her. So I'm gonna show you her too. But this girl is I mean, she's cute too, but it's a different kind of cute. This is like, she's like the super sexy kind of girl, you know? So I'm gonna show her.
I shall lead the way.
The sky beckons. Ha! Sacred light.
Oh yeah, and that wasn't her ultimate. That was just because I hit her combo perfectly.
right. Let it end. Bask in starlight. I shall lead the way. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. So be it. Worry not. Moment of awakening. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
So yeah, she's really interesting. Okay, now this lady, the lady is a lot of fun. She's mad fun to play with. I enjoyed this a lot.
The show begins. Tempest show! Mamma mia! We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Tornado nuclei! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Time for some crowd work!
Do I get any style points for that? Alright, Vamp, let me ask you this much at least. Can you see why I like her and her fighting style? I never saw her idol animation. Oh my god, I love it. She's playing with her little demon spirit in her chest. That's adorable. I'm not sure, Vampire. I'm not sure. But yeah, it is mega fun. But yeah, I think I have a little bit more spins left. So let's see what we can do there. I think I have 10, but if not, I want to just kind of poke around at points and see if I can get 10 together. I don't have to hit it 10 individual times. I'd rather just hit it for 10 and be like, pow, there's my 10 spins. Tap-tap. Still a tiny bit short for a second one. 13. If I do a little tutorial thing, well, that would probably get it for me, wouldn't it? Hammer, no, not the tools. What are the tools I was trying to hit? Function, that's what switches between them. Not resonators. Was it guidebook? I think it was guidebook. Yeah, it was guidebook. Okay, so I gotta do 2 of these. You know, well, I already have Arena and Encore. Let's do them so I know how to play my characters better, right? Let's learn Encore. I need a couple more to get 1 more spin, so I'm gonna do these 2 tutorials. Where's my... You have to give me that little menu where it's like, this is why this person's awesome. Wow, okay. It's more physical. I timed it wrong, apparently. Okay. I have to wait until the angry points appear. Oh, it's a 5 hit. I'm just being dumb. Okay. Oh, if you hold it, huh? Oh, I didn't know about that attack. Okay. Jump and air attack. Yeah, we all know that air attack's right. And then skill and skill extra. Oh, I thought I had to do a combo for that. Alright, hold when mayhem is full. How can I tell how high my mayhem is?
Leave me alone!
Oh. Okay, alright, let's see what we got. And that raises their mayhem.
You're in for it now!
Okay, let's try this again.
Leave me alone!
Oh, let me see it! Okay. Huh? Oh, I didn't know how to do her,
Me alone!
Alright. I'm glad I did this tutorial for her. The red above my house at the bottom. And then... It does appear to be the case. Alright, let's guidebook for Arena next. So there's a basic combo, yeah, 5 hits. If I hold it... Oh, she slides into them. Okay, so she has movement. And then hold. Alright, hold twice. Okay. And then hold and tap. That's what I did the first time. So, air attack. Okay, so she has an air combo.
Luminous energy.
Okay.
Life is in everything.
Yeah, so she heals herself with every hit at that point. makes sense. Okay, Tito. Okay. Alright, let's check the store. Bible us, Benny say. What is it called to spin the stuff? I can't remember the menu thing. Convene, that's it. That's right. Now I only had 7. I was wrong. I only had 7. And then... I have 1 regular. Okay, we're gonna spin the 1 regular first. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's the one that Encore has, so I'll be able to augment that. And so, Vamp, this is what she usually looks like, Dragon Mama, as Tito's calling him, or Dragon Mommy. Actually, it kind of feels nice to say that, I guess, huh? But yeah, that's Dragon Mommy's regular outfit. I don't know, whenever I say that, I kind of feel like I'm talking about Seraphina, though. This is a different Dragon Mommy than Seraphina. Child piece. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, well, we are going to be... I'm guessing it's Rosia? But it could be Rakia. I'm not quite sure. Show animation on the viewable. I'm not sure what you mean, Tito, on that last thing. I do know I'm gonna spin 7 of these probably on her banner. I have to debate, do I want to spend money? Do I want to spend money on this game? I did give a little bit of money to Infinity Nikki, but Infinity Nikki probably deserved more money than I gave it. The second button next to the cart logo. This one right here with the little watch? Or this one? Am I on the right one now? Gauntlets. Female. Beneskita. Troop of Fools. Oh, they actually say the voice actress. Holly Earl.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Dragon Mama. And she's an intricate part of the story. Like, you see her in, yeah. How do I do her animation? Or is that her animation, what I just did there? I can't now. What? I think I did it, right? Or is it done here? Oh, here. Now that's her little attacks. I know there's a spot for it. I remember this. No, that's her, like, growth thing. Like on those constellations. On the left side of the constellations. I feel dumb. No, here is it. Here's the constellation, right? As this little thing here. Traces, constellate. That's the constellation, isn't it? Or traces? And then that's like the little thing. That's not letting me click it. The same details. Forte. Resonance chain. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's in one of these other menus? Oh yeah, because I remember that you could like play every single thing they say and do every single animation, so that's what I thought you were talking about, Tito. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, he lets you do all that from here? That's pretty cool. But yeah. Alright, we are gonna spend 7 on this little lady and try to get her and add her to the trio. Let's see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna get her, but it's worth a try, right? That's my first 4-star gun, so that's a good thing. Oh, hopefully Vamp is behaving well. You can enjoy gacha games, you just don't want them to take over your life,
Whether
you know?
You need help with working out or maintaining your health.
Oh, maybe another one of this.
To come by my
that
gym.
gives me his third
all
thing,
visitors.
or is this the second one I have of him? I can't remember if this is my third one of him or my second one of him. I have to look when I get to the menu for it. Now I have one of each roll. Alright, let's roll for the weapon first. The mask looks pretty cool for... Not that I'm gonna get the mask right, but I think that's her, like, ultimate weapon or whatever. Let's just see. That'd be cool fate to get her mask, but never get her. Welcome back, Seraphina. It's all good. Yeah, we were referring to you a little bit, so you missed a little bit of Seraphina referencing. More so just because this lady's kind of like a dragon mommy. And I'm like, whenever I say dragon mommy, though, I think of Seraphina. So, yeah. Then Vamp got really quiet. Alright, let's spin the regular. You said you can check your petting? Where does it show your petty? Is it in the time thing here like this? I don't show my name. It's like, don't dox me, please. It tells me every single thing I pulled and when. Just thought it was gonna pull up like a purchase page or something, you know? I've done 36 pulls, so technically speaking, I'm almost at the halfway point with this. And it ends in 7 days. Alright, well, let's pull one more and see. What?
Time for another adventure?
Alright, how many duplicates of the one guy did I get? We had another duplication of you. Okay, so this is a second duplication. Under bombardment additionally recovers 15 resonance energy. Okay, so your combo's easier? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing your combo's easier. Soft pity here is 60. What does soft pity mean?
Guess you won't need my self.
Yang Yang just got taken.
Spent so much time on it.
So he's like Gambit.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
You didn't say that with a lot of enthusiasm. He's just kind of like, I'm a cruel and twisted maniac. Yeah.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
I got amnesia. I'm thinking about that one video where the guy's like, all the good games you have, amnesia. I wish I could remember the Reiichi blink and I put it up, but it's a hilarious video. It probably has millions of views at this point. Oh, so the odds go up once you hit 60. I see what you're saying.
Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
Not active. I still have it installed, and I put it on occasionally from time to time, but I haven't gone like hard on it for hours now. But I haven't uninstalled it either. I don't have a dislike for it. I love the music. Honestly, if you want me to be 100% honest about it, I will put up the title screen because I love Honkai Star Rail's opening theme so much. And I'll just like leave it on just to listen to it. I'm a weirdo, I guess. But yeah, and then like I'll have that on while I'm doing like something, if I'm working on something or I'm designing emotes and things. And or talking to friends, sometimes I'll have it on the background as like a background sound. I like it. It's really good. Not all the time, like not for like hours on end, but sometimes I've had it on for like a half hour or more. Just listening to it. But yeah, that's probably at the most use it has for me at the moment. But I do, and I haven't installed Zenless Zone Zero either now that I think about it. But I'm not entirely sure I'm ready to pick up Zenless. Honkai I still want to see more of. Genshin? I can't even remember how far I made it in Genshin. I think I was like in my 30s or 40s. It's hard for me to remember. It's such a long time ago. I had fun with it for a while. I got a little annoyed with Paimon, for sure.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on.
I guess I kind of look at Honkai as like a book that I'm gonna read.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become...
As I play this game, I'm starting to realize. And this is a lot like a book, too.
I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
He just wants to get his opinion in first before everybody taints my opinion.
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? an innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
I know I'm not supposed to like him, but I really like him. I know, I'm supposed to be a good little lady, and I'm not supposed to associate with the bad guys, but I don't know, he kind of makes sense. I like him. I'm just saying, I'm sorry everybody, I kind of like him a lot. Maybe he'll do something terrible to make me not like him later. But at least for right now, I kind of like him. A crumpled page of children's books rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. I love they redacted the names.
Our story
Okay,
begins
that all
here.
sounds very happy.
Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate...
So
led
you were
here
a shepherd?
Such a clever move on her part.
That's dark. That sounds like drug addiction to me. That's
One
really
day,
dark.
A shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
The shepherd looks like a wolf, so I suspect this story isn't gonna end well.
quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
I guess it depends on how hungry I am and how desperate I am. But I would probably fight it initially.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
I like how they're using very subtle and very affordable art to tell a story in this part. It's honestly more impactful than like when two characters are standing here like this and then there's just like voice acting going on as the characters stand here idly without any emotions or anything. Like, I feel a lot more from a story being told in that way with these little pictures than I do from that. Not to say that every cutscene is like that. Some of these cutscenes are amazing looking.
The lambs reveled in
Alright guys, the last couple stories were even worse. What's this gonna be?
Celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
I don't see any markings on the wall, but yeah. Monster, witch, banisher. It's all her fault. Written thickly on the wall. Crumpled page from a children's book.
Later,
I'm only resting on the
Shepherd
ground.
openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, What do you suppose the white lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
I'm guessing he's Scar.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Now,
I'm just seeing the name on the top now. I'm so dumb sometimes. I liked him, but his name didn't stick with me yet.
Answer me and I'll reveal the truth.
But you're a good storyteller.
Who was the real culprit
And you're an
behind
outstanding
the
voice
diminishing number
actor.
of lambs?
It was the Black Lamb's fault. The little girl that got sacrificed in the story. No, I'm kidding.
Brilliant answer.
It's the White Lambs.
You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Okay. That's a tough one. I would say their lives because they're all dead. Right? Obviously they're all dead. But everything I mean, there's obviously suffering in between that too. Like they started losing function and there's like drug addiction type of behavior. And obviously all of the above, but the most important of it is their lives. They're all dead. Well, I mean, assuming they're not the shepherd. I think he's the shepherd in the story. I'm gonna say everything they owned, because that includes their lives and their sincerity.
In the first place. Why would they trade their wealth for a wish when they were risking their lives for it anyway? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush.
Mari answered this
Grover.
question in the conversation.
Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
Oh, come on. It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd, no. It was executed because its flock, no. None of these are correct. It was murdered by its flock and the shepherd? I don't like any of these answers, but technically the middle one leans, because I don't think the shepherd really was involved in the decision, like the actual murdering of it. But then again, he insinuated the murdering by saying no sacrifices were being made for him. Yeah,
The shepherd.
yeah,
was
it's gonna have
granting
to be that
wishes
one.
by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
Yeah, okay, good.
That's
what
right.
yeah.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules. He withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, at first I'm thinking he's the shepherd the whole time, right? But, nah, yeah, he became a shepherd later.
Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
How do I get to beat him up now?
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and
saves me the
blink
search.
an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing. Fleece of white. Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Oopsie.
Here comes Encore!
Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in the realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Leave me alone! Rover!
Such a pesky.
I think I was a little bit higher level for him. That fight was a bit easier than I was expecting. What do you mean by his onigiri?
Rover!
I'm not sure he meant when he said that, but I was like, I gotta focus on fighting. Yang Yang. Okay, so we got her back from the dimension.
I shattered Scar's
I'm also
illusion.
back from the dimension, I
Should've
guess.
injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Oh, hello.
Didn't you
I do like
promise to leave me
pigtails.
some alone time with Rover?
With one condition.
Evil.
I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation
It's like
trouble
evil
others.
Miku?
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, don't worry.
That
I'm
wasn't really a
okay.
choice, but okay.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover.
I understand,
If
Tito.
only
I
could've
understand.
reached you sooner.
I mean, she woke me up, I guess.
Brother. Brother. Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
She has those force powers.
The south.
They are unharmed, please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought.
I hit level 8.
Felt a similar
That's
vibration
good.
from that direction.
But it is past midnight where I live, and that's when I turn into a pumpkin. So we're gonna wrap things up. But I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in Final Fantasy Legend 2 as well. It's an old game that I'm very fond of. And I had a lot of fun giving this game a chance, even though some of it definitely did annoy me at points, but I also had a lot of fun too. So there's some ups and downs, but it wasn't like hatred of the game. It was more just points of annoyance than anything. But let's switch to the room. Everybody, I hope you all had fun. I know I had a lot of fun too. Put down the controller. So my next official stream is going to be on Thursday, and that's going to be a Final Fantasy XI stream. Depending on how things go, I always do bonus streams, so keep an eye out. And usually those happen on the weekend, but there has been times I've done weekdays ones. If I want to play this game, and my family's behaved after dinner and everything, and the kids have eaten and off playing their video games and talking to their friends and everything, I might do a stream for this game. If I get the time, you know? And so just, you know, we'll see. I've been enjoying it to a point. It's definitely got enough action and story. A lot of story so far. I'm hoping the pacing kind of improves a little bit. But it's got a lot of promise. Its gameplay is really good. So that's enough to keep me interested for now. And some of the story is really good. I love that character. I like Scar a lot. He's interesting fella. It kind of gave me Chainsaw Man vibes a little bit, where it's like dark truths that people don't like to talk about in life and can get really sad. And so I can resonate with that. But at the same time, who knows, maybe I'll get fond of him and he'll do something terrible and I won't like it later. But for now, it was quite an interesting bad guy. You know, every good bad guy is relatable in some type of way. Because if they're just straight up evil for no reason, even Kefka from Final Fantasy VI was experimented on in Magitech experiments by the Empire and stuff. As crazy and insane as he is, even he has some relatability. So, you know, the best villains are well written. And, you know, not relatable, but memorable in some ways, relatable. Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's somebody in the raid. I'm gonna take a quick poke. Is Evelyn still going? She's gotta be ending soon. There's no way. She's probably... Let me just quick take a poke and see if Evelyn's still going. If she's going for like an extra half hour or whatever, we can see Evelyn's set. But I just gotta make sure she's actually still going. She's probably ending, right? There's no way. I know she ended. Okay. My thing was just being slapped. She must have just ended. Okay, Jedi. What's Jedi up to? He's playing Nine Souls. Black Dog's playing Monster Rise. You know what? We haven't rated American Jedi in a while. Let's go say hi to him. American Jedi is a variety streamer. Us in the VTuber business call him a flesh tuber. But, yeah, meaning that he shows his real self. He sometimes does cooking streams, but he's not doing one now from what I can tell. And, he's a really chill guy. He plays a bunch of random stuff and a bunch of different people. Honestly, one thing that's interesting whenever I pop onto his stream is I never know what I'm gonna see. It's always completely different. So there's one thing about him that's interesting for sure. Let's pop over and see hi. I don't know how long he's been going though. But he usually runs late though. Let's check quick. Oh, he's only been gone for 2 hours. Yeah, he's probably gone for a while more. Let's go say hi to him. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it through the menu because typing his name is insane. Just typing it as like a text command. He is like one of those like elite type of, yeah. There we go, and... Alright, everybody. I hope to see you next time. Lots of love.
1 sheep, 2 sheep.
And, see you Thursday, worst case scenario. But keep an eye out for bonus streams. Take care, everybody.